Hello. Do-do-do-do-do. I love Persona 3 music. Sorry. Hi. Sorry, I took a little extra time today. I slept in and then I was like, I gotta do my hair. It's a little bit in crunchy state right now. It didn't fully dry, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, my doggies. Well, you can't see him, can you? His head is up, but my chair is in the way, and if I move it, don't move, Atlas. Stay right there. No, it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He wasn't that close to it. He's been rolled over before. Hi, bud. What a good boy you are. No, 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 no. It's not my fault. Oh, hi. Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Are you gonna lay down right there? That's fine. The other one is under the desk. Oh yeah, I reverted a while ago, and the problem was I didn't have a wire like this. I had a regular wire, and I would always like take my headphones off and put them here, and then I would turn and like smack the wire or something. Like I'm just really bad with headphone wires all the time. All the time. It's so frustrating, actually. I'll put them specifically in a spot where I won't hit the wire, and either they fall off the desk or I still somehow hit the wire and like fling them off the desk. So the actual connection piece of the Sony ones broke. So like the headphones are fine, but I broke the wire. Like I never got around to ordering like another wire. The thing about these ones is like the volume is better in the Sonys, and they fit my head better, but they're tighter and the quality is better in this one. Um this one is just very quiet, but I do prefer the audio quality, and but they do sit on my ears like right here, like right here, the top of the headphone. Maybe not quite right there, but they don't fit. I had wireless earbuds, but then the left side just stopped working. It's these ones, the Logitech ones. They were really good for like the 2 weeks that they worked, and then I just never. Well, they worked longer than that, but I never got around. My problem is if I have to go somewhere or if I have to return anything for any reason, I forget. I don't. I don't. I should. I freaking don't, dude. It's like impossible for me to get. It makes me so anxious thinking about the steps of having to return something that I just like end up going, I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll just do it tomorrow. And then I never do it. So I just never put an order in for these not working, unfortunately. Um and they were working fine until I downloaded the Logitech app and then updated the headphones. After that, the left side just stopped working. Um, but yeah, the issue that I have with most wireless things is I forget to plug them in. It's just headsets always hurt my head. I'm in this lose. I don't like things in my ears, but headsets just hurt my head so much. I'm just in this constant lose-lose situation. I would love to just do speakers. Yeah, that makes sense. But the problem with speakers is then I had to have like a high noise gate. I also don't think my mic is set up 100% properly, and you can hear that on my VODs. Sometimes it sounds fine, sometimes it doesn't. I think it just depends on like my background noise for the day. But hi. I just need something that's comfortable for my head at this point. I should buy a booster for this. I wonder if there's a way to, but here, wait, look at these. I've been actually using these for years. I don't know how I don't have this all in my hair at this point. They're destroyed. Whoa! The primer. Thank you for the prime sub. We'll do spares. What does that mean? Let me get a... Oh yeah, speaking of Persona 3, look at my... Like 10 minutes ago, look at my coasters. Aren't they great? I don't know, actually. I've never looked at the arcanas in all of the games if they use the same one game to game. But these are really... Actually, Persona 3, is this the movie? No, it's just Persona free. Replacement for ear pad thingies? Yeah, I need the replacement for this. This looks like... Oh, I wonder... Oh... I wonder then if I can get one that has like a more cushion on the top. Yeah, my mic should be good to do it with. I was gonna say, listen, I don't break things, but that's so not true. I just talked about how I broke the headset wire of the other headphones. Okay, let's look into this. Let me write this down in a spot that I'll find it. Have you tried? I haven't. The Sony ones that I tried are the InZone. Oh, I haven't tried these. But I have an issue with wireless where if I do wireless when I'm streaming and they die and I have to plug it in, and then the plug-in causes issues. Oh. My mic's in the way, so I'm like looking under my mic. Yay, also thank you for the prime. Oh my gosh. Does it destroy your stream? Wait, does what destroy my stream? Lulu? That was dramatic. Oh my gosh. I don't see like actual. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it kind of messes up my stream audio when I have to then plug it in. I only see like the head. Oh, I see. Um, the biggest issue is Microsoft's like Windows audio settings suck. They freaking suck, man. The 9 times out of 10, if I'm having an issue, a technical issue before stream, it's an audio issue. Nova Pro. I don't use headphones out. Okay, you know how a lot of people use headphones outdoors because the noise of outdoors and people and stuff overwhelms them. I'm the opposite. If I have headphones in when I'm outside, I get overwhelmed because I can't hear my surroundings. I also get overwhelmed if there's too many people and noises, but I get more overwhelmed if I have headphones in for whatever reason. I don't know what that is. Okay, I'll have to look into this because this is great. Right, I don't like being oblivious to my surroundings. Oh, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I've found this new lo-fi gaming music artist called Kupo Tunes. And dude, all of their songs are fire. I love them. True, true, true. Would it be beneficial? Stop. Come here. Hey, you, come here. Come here. What are you so barky about? If I made like a stream channel for people to post, I mean, general works fine enough, right? But for people to post um stuff relevant to the stream in a different Discord channel. Technically, I do have Bluetooth earphones for outdoor use. Yeah, the wireless ones. I stay away from crowds. 2 to 3 people are fine. Most of that I start having panic. Yeah, crowds aren't fun. I have gotten used to it over the years because I've lived in the city. Not 8 years straight. But for the for quite a few years. Um so I can't go places without people. Yeah. And I used to work on events and stuff as well, so lots of people and noises and stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I've just been yapping. Brother. Hopefully they don't bark in here. Dang. Yeah, I went from Philly to Berlin, so lots of people. I can't go anywhere. Man, if the wind is blowing too hard and you can hear it, please let me know. I'll just close the window. I think they're barking from a mixture of people coming home and the wind just being kind of crazy right now. Anyway, let me grab one of these. Let me write down. Prime. Oh my god. 3 months of Prime. Thank you. And on a 3-month streak. Stream streak? Stream streak? Thank you. Okay, sorry. I'm going to play take my Faces Bucks. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play Satisfactory now. It's loading. Okay. Yeah, straight up take that money from Amazon. Free Amazon money in your pocket and my pocket. Technically, that's my pocket. All right. So last... What? Where? Oh, it's probably that. So last week, let's just do a quick recap. So last week we actually finished setting up everything to be able to make phase 2 parts, which means we then pivoted to making storage solutions for everything. It's not done, but we're doing a lot better than we were before. We do have the Mercer, the depot going. We did not have that going before, which is very nice. We are really close to phase 3. Because it's 2 times space elevator parts, it kind of gives me a little bit of time to focus on other things. So I'm going to continue focusing on making the storage solution all the way out. I've done, I think the first 2 floors. And then I think I need to do this one and this one. So we have like very base elements being uploaded to the depot. So concrete, the quartz stuff, the iron stuff, the steel stuff. Do I have steel being uploaded? I feel like that would be that floor, right? Yeah. God, I wish there was a way to reorganize this. Is there a way that I don't know about to reorganize the depot without pinning things? If I pin it and then I unpin it, no, it goes back to the same place. That would be a great quality of life, wouldn't it? It would also be nice because your scanner unlocks in the way, like the order that you find them. And I wish there was a way to reorganize to default. Yeah. That would be a great quality of life. So I might have to go out and search for some more Mercer spheres. I have 7 right now, but I have a lot of... Let me close this. I gotta open my spreadsheet. I don't know if I wrote the storage things on these, though. Maybe I'll duplicate this row. Built, stored. Yeah, yeah, like if you have stuff at the very top that you upload, what's at the very top of mine? Silica. That's so weird. Let's take a look. I gotta go over there anyway. Mm.
Are you winning, son?
I am. Thank you. And thank you for the resub. I don't know where I'm going. I just had a thought in my head and then I went this way and now I don't know what it is. I think I wanted to check my concrete, but my concrete is fine, so I'm going back. Oh my gosh, thanks. I can do hypertubes too. I gotta keep that in mind. So I've been offsetting these just a little bit. There's a mod that I want to try at some point. It's an Aqualis mod, Aqualis, that has like road spines. It looks really cool. There's a mod to manually sort. Wait, for real? Oh, let me start that so I download that after stream. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Sync value? Oh, that's so sick. All right. Depot sorting. This is a Sir Digby mod. What's this one? Games. Oh, I see. I don't need that. I just need to sort it. Digby does have some great mods. You know what another mod is that I need? I don't know. Wasn't the path tool? Yeah, it was literally called Digby Tools. Digby Tool. There's a few things that it can still do. Like, it had really good features, but I only used it for the node editing. I used it for 2 days, and then 1.2 dropped. List swapper? Oh, I see. Hold on. This one. I see, I see. Oh, that one you can manually do. This one. Oh, there's an option to remove empty entries. That's pretty cool. I'll try this one and see how that goes. Another one I really want to... So this is a Kyrum. Kyrum? The same person that does like Satisfactory Plus things. So this was actually not in production for a long time. They stopped working on this. And then recently... I'm going to add that to start. Released it for 1.2. Which is really great. Really Simple Science is not really simple. It's actually kind of complex, but it allows you to do like a layering system in your signs and I think do more customizations in them and different presets and all kinds of stuff. It's wild. It took a lot to figure out how it works, but the options that you have for the signs is really sick. It's publicly available, but you have to like do some steps in order to even use it. Like you have to download it and like unzip it, put it in the proper files, and then disable mod manager. It's a bunch of stuff that you have to do. So I'm not. I think they totally disabled it for 1.2 as well. It looks like. I didn't read all of that. I've got a little bit of time before I Satisfactory Plus again. Oh, I really wonder what that node's gonna be. I don't think. Watch it be vanilla. Yeah, this one looks right. Some blueprints. Oh, interesting. Oh, this looks wrong. I'm just kidding. That's correct. Da, 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 da. Oops. Left alt. Circle. Oh, shoot. Let me change this before I did the wrong thing. Let's just do Zoop. I always default to Zoop in my head anyway. Let's see. Wait. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. What is this? Stop moving. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. So does it allow you to clip the signs without it glitching through? Is that what it is? It's hard to see because the freaking screen slideshow. What? Oh, nice. Okay. So here's the problem. I wrote down how big this circle was. I have no idea what page it's on. I don't know why I keep putting it away and then... Hi! I'm like 90% sure that I set up the steel. Oh, that actually looks really cool. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no! Where you're in phase 5, you said? Yeah, it should be these two. Almost. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. This one should line up. I'm offsetting it just one back, not one to the side. Oh, sick. Okay. Oops, that's gonna be the wrong color. Thank you. I almost ran off the edge. Let me see if I can find the notes that I left myself. The problem the problem is I wanted to find an empty-ish page because this pen only works if I scribble a little bit first, and I don't want to do that in my planner. Oh, I did write it on this page. It's 60 and 64. There we go. Got it. Let me see. I'm just gonna take stock of the size of this. So outside of the middle, 7. And this would also technically be 7. Okay. That's good to know, good to know. Stop being sideways. Let me check these. They're all different colors. I have them color-coded by tier. Did I? Oh, I forgot to make depots here. Oh, that's why I ran back. I don't think I have the items in order to do so right now. Hold on. I'm just kidding. I do. I don't know why I just forgot to do that. I think one back would be fine. So I have everything set up on tiers for like the type of item that they are being built. So the very first tier, the red tier, is just the raw material gathering. and they get passed up to the next tier to actually process. I don't know how I feel about that. I had an idea in mind, and it's okay. The idea is okay. I should have just sent them straight up to process to ingots, but I wanted the ability to move them in other places if I wanted to. I don't know. But then from there, they get passed up to do ingot processing, like just the general, like, first processing part. So you'll have ingot processing, concrete, crystal processing, and then the next tier would be items that are made from those things. So like the steel stuff, the rods. So these are all items that are being processed from the ingots, right? So this is the pipes and the beams, and then we have the standard iron stuff. I'm doing the alt recipe for screws, so it's just ingots to screws. So we have rods, plates, and screws right there. And then the next tier will be things from that. So rotors, reinforced iron plates, encased industrial beams, and then above that would be the frames, you know, and so on and so on. I might end up capping height at some point. I'm not quite sure. I don't know how high I can go, but we'll see. I might end up dropping materials down if it gets a little too high. And I have a spreadsheet for it. The main reason I did it this way is because I do not want... I want as little amount... 5,285. I don't even know how tall that is. How tall is it from, like, that high point? From this high point here. Do we know that? Oops, I didn't mean to move the whole thing. Oh, I meant just this. So yeah, it is in spreadsheet form. And then I have the carts all written out on them. You're almost at the space you want to be able to... Oh, okay, that's good to know. So I have a lot of space. All right, let's do this. I almost jumped off the edge. Hi. I don't know why, but I see the squid and I feel the need to say hi. I was like, wait, no, why did I do that? I'm doing this so hopefully I don't have issues with... Yeah, my brain just went to high mode. Sorry, I'm doing this so I don't have issues with trying to delete the circle stuff when I place it. Curve. So you see the 25 in the middle. You can't see the actual sides, but it's like 24 around the sides. And so I want to make this 60. So it'll say 61. So here. Happy Tuesday. Everything's great. Thank you. We're just making sure 100% that's in the middle. Okay. And then now I need this one. Let me see how this placed. Oh, that works so well. Now I don't have to worry about deleting those. I don't know why I didn't count that sooner. And I actually don't want to delete that center one now. Because I want to use this. I'm just making circles. Once I get to the next tier, I'll get that sloop. I'm not really using sloops at the moment. I don't quite have that kind of power. Yeah, let's do the diagonals now. So the reason I'm doing it this way is because I will be adding these guys to it. I had to adjust the bottom a little. I kind of messed those up. But I'm adding stations to the little angles like that. So this is all for storage. So we're going to store on this tier cables, rotors, reinforced iron plates, stators, and then I have to make encased beams and copper sheet. Oh, we can also do quick wire on the bottom floor. I wonder if I did that. I don't remember. Circuit boards are on here. Can I feel like I looked last time. No, I guess not. Oscillators on the next floor because I need cable. Yeah, I see. I do not remember. This is the reason why the one underneath did not work well. Because I didn't line it up like this. So that's why that one that one below is wrong. That sounds right, yeah. So this should be... And then 7. Nice. Okay. Well, 14? Okay. Let me delete these. I just want to count this just to make sure. Okay, cool. And then it just has to line up like this. I was reading! Have you used the scroll wheel to Zoop? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh my god, if you said that was vanilla, I think I might have died. Right here. Can't tell what way that's going. Wow. But that's not vanilla. That's wild though. What the heck? No idea it did that. Okay, that makes more sense. Wow. What? Thank you. Oh my god. You just changed my life. I don't want to delete the middle. Wild. Hello. Okay, this is one. I think it's just this one. But I cannot get this one. What? The only reason I'm trying to delete it so badly... Oh, I might have to do this before I do the circles in the future because it's a little rough. I'm curious on if this sticks out just a little bit, because then I can... No. No, it's in there. Oh well, we'll deal with it. I'll just have to pay attention when laying the tracks. That makes sense. So I always have issues where it only wants to place a certain amount at a time. Wow. So here's the thing about my scroll wheel. I actually have an infinite scroll wheel. So this actually makes it easier to do it that way instead of going like this. My scroll wheel clicks back and forth. I have a button that turns it infinite or notched. When I first got it, I was like, I'm never going to do infinite scroll. That seems so annoying, and now I can't live without it. If I use a mouse that doesn't have an infinite scroll wheel, I will lose my mind. It's so nice. I didn't even know it was a thing when I got this. I'm using the Razer Naga V2 Hyperspeed. Yeah, at first you're like, wow, this is so useless. This seems like very limiting. I'm not gonna lie, I actually use my scroll wheel as a fidget toy. Yeah, it feels wrong in certain situations, but the more you get used to it, the more you're like, I can't live without it. Yeah, exactly. I do keep it on. I do keep it in the regular mode when I'm not using it, because sometimes you'll see I'll just be like hopping around and then boom, that pops out because my wheel's just scrolling. So I'll turn it on when I'm running around so I don't accidentally pull something out of my hands. So it's nice. I think in the future, if I were to get another mouse besides this one, because I freaking hate Razer. Chunky mode. Yeah, that's a great way to say that. If I ever get another mouse, I will need to have the function to turn them on or off as I want, because it's just too good. Having both kind of feels a little OP. To be able to swap between the two. I'll probably take my at our ad break. So in about 5 minutes. I don't have my ads bleh. I don't have my ads auto on, but I usually have to go to the bathroom around when the hour mark hits anyway. But sometimes I'm just like too locked in and I really don't want anybody to miss anything. So I don't have them auto on. I'm like in this forever in between where getting up every hour seems too much and then not enough at the same time. Logitech G604, not as crazy, but only 6 side buttons. The buttons is a big thing. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for 13 years, and I've had a 12 button mouse for that, for the majority of it. Frick. If I will ever buy anything else. Oh, interesting. With wireless. See, my mouse pad is too nice. I don't want to get a wire. Hold on. Here, let me show you my mouse pad. I'll give fake imaginary points to anybody that knows what it is. Hold on, let me wipe it off. There's some dog hair. Here. I just modded 14 so I didn't need as many buttons. Bro, you just gotta wait a few months. I almost said forever clear. Oh my god, forever cold. We're gonna get like 10 buttons. Then they're adding. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I can't get rid of this mouse pad. I unfortunately am probably... That symbol looks familiar. Here, wait, hold on. I literally just mentioned what it's from like 5 times just now. All right. So in Final Fantasy 14, I also use this. However, with the Evercold expansion, I think I might get rid of this. It causes more problems than what it's worth because Razor kind of sucks. However, this is like the primary thing I use for video editing. So I might get rid of it for 14. But I might keep it just for video editing. So the mouse pad, the symbol on it is the white mage symbol from 14. Hold on. Oops. Here you go. White mage. And then the lily is around it because you have the lily gauge, and then yeah, so that's what all of that is. I started with white mage and I have that exact one. I don't think I brought it with me, but that one is so uncomfortable. I don't know how he plays with it. I do like it. It's just the thing that sucks is if I ever were to go somewhere and want to play, I can't because I'm so just used to this play style. I don't know. I might learn controller because I want to play it on my Switch. I did try to learn controller one other time and it was not great because it's when you have the muscle memory that deep and then you try to do something in a way that you're not used to doing it, it just causes frustration. So I got very frustrated because of having to tap the trigger button to switch hotbars to do other things. And I was starting on an alt. I was playing as Bard. Bard has like 1,000 buttons though. And I was like, nah, man, I can't. But yeah, I wouldn't really say I'm a white mage main anymore. I'm probably a sage main at this point, but I've been playing through the game again on another alt, and I've been leveling every single job where I'm in halfway through Stormblood now. And I feel pretty comfortable on most jobs. However, because I'm an EU and I play on an NA server, Machinist and Ninja don't really agree with my ping. I think those are so far the only two I can't quite play as. Sage actually a little bit has that issue because it's a shield healer, so I have to make sure I shield before attacks go through. I'm a lot better with reactive healing, but it's fine. Sage is just too cool. I love all of the fancy moves that Sage does. What was I going back for? Was I going back for anything specific? Ah, yes, frames. Sorry. When I start talking about Final Fantasy... I also don't do high-end content, though, so, like, none of this really matters. I just play alts or get achievements. Plus, you get floaty darts. Yeah, dude, the Sage weapons are so cool, but they just don't know how to design good designs. Like, there's 3 good sage weapons and everything else kind of looks stupid. I hate them. Scholar is the only job I cannot play. If you put Scholar in front of me, we're all dead. We're dying. I can do literally any other job fine, but Scholar is the only one I haven't touched because I just level up Summoner. I don't know what game's on right now, but they're free. Hey, Lulu. Hey, girly. Can you not? Can you come here? Come here, babe. Come here. Come here, boo-boo. Yeah, you're such a good girl. Yeah, she's gonna go bark at the door. That's why I'm... Hi. Hi, girly. Hi, Lily. I'm surprised they didn't throw out a classic yet. Like a Final Fantasy classic, like WoW classic. Egypt are winning. Who the hell is that? A German barg cheering for Egypt? What? Okay, sure. I guess because Germany's out, they gotta find someone to cheer for. I hope they don't shoot all fireworks. They could be watching something completely different, but I've not seen them watch anything different than football. I gotta go up to get these. Ah. I can go take my hourly bathroom break. What's this? Beam out. No. No. Okay. I'm just gonna take the break right here. I'll be back. I think every other major teams be humbled, so... Ah, like an underdog kind of thing. Got it. Alright. I'll be right back. Enjoy these ads, maybe. Oh, 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 oh. Hi, Atlas. A paw? That's your tongue. Have a paw? Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Don't. Okay, he licked my foot. I will probably at some point have to take them out because I didn't before stream, but I did like an hour before. So, and it started raining, and I was like, already late. All right, go lay down. Go lay down. You can lay down right here. No, 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 no. Hold on. Let me get in before you start laying down. Because he likes to lay down right in front of my chair, so I can't scoot in anymore. What are you sniffing, you little weirdo? Okay. I'm good. I'm in optimal gamer pose. Did you just boop me? What? Oh, he was gonna bark at me. He did not like that. There's no ball there. What? Go get your ball. They're both right there. He likes the black one. I just found that under some furniture. I didn't realize we still had a black one. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the pillow that you knocked on the floor from the couch in your way? That's crazy. I'm so sorry that I didn't move that for you. What the It was like on top. He balanced it on top of the pillow. Yes. Don't. He's gonna bark at me. I literally have not done anything. Sorry, they so very easily distract me. Oh, he's messing with her. He gave her the ball, but he's now going to bark at me because she has the ball. You gave it to her. Go get it. No, it's over there. She rolled it. No, keep going. Oh, yeah, thank you, Lulu. Oh, she went for it. Tell me. Tell me. Why don't... Hey, stop barking. Why don't you get the other ball? Yes. Behind your foot. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Behind her. Turn around. Hey. Turn. I'm so sorry. Get it. Okay, well that was cute. Sorry they're so loud and cute and distracting. Oh, that was a good try. It's a good thing that power surge isn't really connected to anything important, because it would have probably turned it off. Where are you going? Are you done? You gonna give me the ball? Okay. Never mind. I'll just go back to my game. That should have them. Is there anything else I need? Let me... Okay, I'm pretty good then. Unfortunately, this height that I'm working on... Ooh, I want to try to scroll this one out. I might as well. Did I already measure this? That's fine. This one's gonna be straight above, I think. But that's okay. I'm so mad I didn't know that sooner! Ugh! That makes so much more sense. I'm working on teal floor now, so I'm not going to have this go. Well, maybe I just won't add this. Sir, no! Yo! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing all carts. Hold on. I'm doing all carts. Sorry. I just like lost my train of thought. I'm doing all carts, and the best intersection are the roundabouts so far. Everything else looks kind of sloppy. I try to do like over underpasses, and it didn't quite work out right. So I did this before, and the roundabouts were a lot smaller and looked kind of gross and did not work well. But now they work great. And then I have a mod that you can see the map of the foundations, so you can see little carts running around on the foundations. It's very cute. So right now I'm working on my storage base. I was actually doing a all cart run before 1.2. 1.2 is not what inspired this. However, 1.2 is what inspired another run. The first run that I did, I gave up right after oil. The second run that I just did that I finished, I finished it. But I can't remember if I didn't finish phase 4. I think I just finished phase 3 when 1.2 dropped in experimental, and I converted everything. So it wasn't made with experimental in mind, or with 1.2 in mind. So this one is made with 1.2 in mind. Oh, did someone miss a goal or something? Was people shouting? The vehicle pathing is... I do like it. I think it's an overall improvement. I just miss the old pathing. I miss the character it gave the carts. And it was a lot easier to just drive a vehicle to get somewhere versus having to lay down all the paths, but this just makes it a lot cleaner. The map mod is so good. I want to get to the blue. No! You didn't see that. So did the new changes? Yes. Yeah, they're more consistent. The problem that they said with the old pathing is building the game around that. It was just increasingly making things harder and worse. I have some good trains on my main save. I have some helixes that like are inside of each other, so like the outside's going up and the inside's going down. It's very nice. Oh, there it is. It might not seem like it because I mess around with carts a lot and I have the memory of a potato, but I have like 2,000 hours in the game. So I've done a lot of a little bit of everything. I'm trying to think of if there's something I have. I haven't messed with drones since 1.0 came out. I had drones in my original world. I kind of want to do a drone only, but that one's a little bit more complicated than car only. Mostly because of, you know, the fuel situation. And then also, how would I even start that? I actually don't have any creative mode settings on this. Yeah, the way that I had the carts were all turning in one direction. Yeah, that's the thing. The 1.0 drones are really good because of the speed increase you get depending on what fuel type you use. But I did feel like they were a lot for a little. For a little output. No, that's not what I meant. No, I was just looking. I just wanted to look below. Dang it. I'm not adding the roundabouts quite yet. Stop! Ugh. Did this go all the way down? God, this is so nice. Even a Zoop was already great, but this just makes it greater. I'll add them later. I'm pretty sure this is right. I always do a wall to make sure. I don't trust myself. I swear to God, you... Don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Just don't, just let it be. Just let it be. Mm-hmm. Oops, I added one too many. It must be a no hands day today. I haven't done much today, so it's hard to tell. Do you think I should go see what that node's going to be? I am very curious. I'll just build a very tall ladder. No. I am playing modded, and Infinite Zoop is one of those mods. So it lets you do long and wide. Did I do this really? Oh no, it's good, it's good. I have Zinfinite Zoop, Infinite Nudge, Cartograph. Almost a perfect circle. That's not a mod I use anymore. Curve Builder. Oh god, this is so tall. Unless this is a vanilla node, I do not see myself using it. There's a crash site right here, isn't there? It might be too expensive, but I'm gonna check it out. What is it? Is it is that limestone? I didn't mean to do that, but I'm like 90% sure that's limestone. I'll get that in a second. It's everywhere! Can I reach that? No. Honestly, mods are really good. So I usually just do quality of life mods. I'm not against non-quality of life mods. Do play however you want to. I just like to play the core game. Dang it. I got up. It doesn't matter. I'm on... Whatever. They'll go away. Without losing anything if there's an update or something, you know? The only exception I make is I do play Satisfactory Plus sometimes when that updates. Oh my god, I do this every time. Is Satisfactory Plus is a lot. Imagine all the mods from Minecraft. Wait, didn't I say that there's a sphere up here? It might be under an explosion though. I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. Can I reach that sloop now? I don't think so. I'd have to ladder up. Oh. You think I can get up? Yeah? No. No. Nah, I don't have a good spot to climb up. Nah. It's fine. I don't need it. But yeah, mods do definitely help with the game experience for me. I don't mind playing vanilla. Well, outside of Infinite Zoop, oh my god, I need Infinite Zoop at this point. If I don't have it, I lose my mind. And there's so many good mods out there. And it's so easy to get the mod manager. It's just install and play. It's very good. Unless you have Linux, then there could be some complications. It's not always plug and play. Okay. What do I want these to be? I guess these can be rotors and reinforced iron plates. Oops. I'm trying to, sorry. But yeah, so much easier. And this is why I don't change, even though I hate Windows. I was thinking rotors and stators make sense together, encased beams and reinforced plates. Again, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, I'll do rotors and stators here. Rotors and stators. Sorry, it takes a bit for me to process things sometimes. Something, something, I'll fix the power in the future. Alright, give me a little bit of time to make this. One moment. That sounded like Lulu. She's under the desk. So that was not Lulu. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have put it here. I don't even know if I were to get a bigger blueprinter, if I'd be able to add this, because it's just trying to make the road below it. It's so big. I'm just gonna do this full circle for now and then change it. Excuse me. Huh? I think it placed weird on the straight. I didn't delete them all. Okay, now to how to delete half of these because they're on weird. It's just easier to make the shape and then adjust. Oh, it's gotta be backwards. It's gotta be backwards. Let's get in here real quick. It does not need to be this wide, but it does. It needs to be even. I don't make the rules. Nice. Now I just have to... Oh, this one needs to go out. It never will go out, but it'll go out. Oh, too short. That's fine. This one will need to go in. Huh? So let's shorten this one a little. Okay, that's fine. And then this one needs to go out. I feel like that's pretty reasonable, actually. But sure, whatever you say. Okay. Is it saying it's turning too sharply? Okay, whatever. It's all good. It's too short. I mean, this is fine, but I'd need to try it to make it shorter. Okay. And now to go all the way down, because I didn't do that. I wonder if it would be any easier to just blueprint with auto connect. Huh. Sorry, that looks kind of diagonal. I had to make sure. Dang it. Dude, my brain is just not here today. True. Okay, this one has to auto connect. It's just like right there. Or it doesn't. That's fine. It doesn't need to auto connect at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But also it might not place down as fast. Oh, geez. Shoot. Hold on. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Easy. I think I just have to do one more. Oh my gosh, thank you for the prime. So many primes today. I appreciate that. I mean, I appreciate it no matter what. You know what? I worded that. I can't speak. I'm really bad with saying thank you. I'm sorry. It's a prime day. Oh, I already did this one. Oh, sick. Ah, shoot. How do you blueprint paths? I'm so bad with blueprinting as well. So I had this really big issue with the paths in general because they didn't quite want to place well on the blueprinter, which means they're stuck in the air. But like that's why these are like this, because I dropped them and the blueprinter did not see anything in it, so it's stuck in the air. But I usually will put pathing. So a big thing with blueprints is sometimes I will make a blueprint for the blueprint. So I'll make a blueprint first with the pathing and the concrete underneath, and then make a blueprint of that, and then I'll delete the pathing underneath. I'm sorry, the concrete or whatever. And so you just get left with just the regular path. Yep, you can nudge them down. So it's stuck in the air, but I can nudge it down. So it's very minorly inconvenient, but not a big issue. The cool thing about the pathing blueprint is I was just thinking about making a longer blueprint here, just a straight one. And they can auto connect with the blueprint option. I don't do that for everything. I have not. I have shared a blueprint before with other people, but I've never used anyone's blueprint before. Okay. Rotor and stator. And we're on green floor. Tried 2 high belts. I feel like it's weird on belts. I don't use the auto connect often, but when I am able to use it, it's nice. So these are 14 and 15. Oh, no. Sorry. These are E floors, so this is 8 and 9. Rotor out, rotor in storage, stator out, stator in storage. Okay. So this one is E008. Rotor out and in. E009. Out and in. But these, for example, when I place these side by side, so these are full blueprints. And when I place these next to each other, I do have the auto connect on. But it has to be at a specific length. It either has to be exactly touching. Why is it nudging on a weird diagonal? What the what are you doing? Hello? So this one will auto connect. That's the wrong button. See? Underneath won't, because there's stuff on it, but... So I try to leave a little bit of space. Especially since sometimes when you have it go all the way to the end of a blueprint, it doesn't work. It overlaps, which is also annoying. But it's a lot of trial and error. But I do leave these. I probably won't extend it, and I'll clean it up later, but I do leave these for just in case I decide to extend it. I gotta check these off. Rotor, iron plate. Da, 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 da. Okay. Cool. Let me do a little longer for this because I never go long enough. Sure. Oh, that's a good visual to think about. This one is on the line there. So yeah, I showed this earlier as an example without doing it, and I'm doing it here. I could have just waited 2 seconds. Yeah, so this one... Oh yeah, I guess this doesn't go all the way down. But with auto connect, these ones will connect for me, which is nice. But again, it's a lot of trial and error. They don't always automatically connect in the way that you want them to. That's why I don't bring the pathing down here until I have it set up. I think this is too far. I think I want to put it here. Did I do that over here? Is this just 5? Okay, yeah, it is. Look at that. Look at that boy. Isn't he so cute? Okay. Looks good. This one will have to be shorter, like this. I don't know if that's short enough. I also feel like this is a little I want it to go there, so maybe like... Oh, let me do it... It has to go in. Okay, let me do it here. Oh, that works. Nice. Okay. Hello? Ugh, it's the stupid... All right, let's hope. Yeah. Thank you. I might have a little bit of an addiction because I can't stop because I keep thinking of cool ways to do more card stuff. Help. But yeah, they're really cool. They're cool little dudes. Okay, yeah, Lulu. Hold on. I did so much more traveling this weekend / yesterday. And I still feel so sore. Ugh. I need to start stretching more. They probably have. I've been stealing the beams for storage, so they're probably not moving as fast as they were. So this is... Oh, I did rotor stator. And this will be... The only other game that I have played consistently this long and to this day is Final Fantasy 14. And I talk about it a lot. Unfortunately, there is overlap with people who play Satisfactory in Final Fantasy, but it's not quite the same audience. Like, you just can't stop. I can't stop. So I don't stream it much because it's not a fun game to stream. I think one of the reasons why Satisfactory has me coming back a lot is because the community is honestly really nice. I love the community, and it's just such a fun game to stream. I don't know. Final Fantasy is not a fun game to stream. I don't do really high-end hard content. And then when I do anything that's like an extreme, I get frustrated as it is. Not frustrated like angry, just like frustrated in general. And so streaming on top of that's not fun. And then if I'm doing like achievement hunting in the game, it's just not, I don't know. I sit around a lot and talk or do nothing. It's like my background noise a lot of time. I just like zone out and play. Anyway. But besides that, there's not really any other game that I play as much. I'm gonna fill up. And then I'm gonna throw these guys in here. I thought I saw something else I wanted to put in here. I do have other games that I love. You know what? Even though Satisfactory is like the top of the list for me, it's not. It's a genre that I'm like, I don't want to say I'm new to it because I've been playing this game for the past like 4 years. But my top games are like Near Automata, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, like stuff like that. Where is this? Here. This one is E010. I was about to say I don't hear the noise. It's there. Nice. Okay, that's everything for now on this floor. So I will continue the blue floor and then I have a few options from there. I could continue making the space elevator parts even faster. I could adjust a few things in order to do so. But I want to make a few things that I haven't yet, which is what do I have? Copper sheet. I'm sure I have quick wire. Air beam pipe. Oh, I don't have quick wire going in yet. Quick wire if that's not being worked on. I might not have that. Hey! I might not have that going yet because I didn't have a necessity for it. But quick wire, no, I can't do circuit boards. Encased beam, maybe crystal oscillator. I'm not 100% sure. Can I do motors? And do motors. Oh, yes. Oops. I might have stepped on Lulu a little bit, but she didn't mind it. I actually need to stretch and hydrate. Hold on, I'm stretching my legs. You can't see it, but I'm stretching my leg. Stretching the other one now. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of emergency sounds outside. I hope it's not Too loud. I mean, obviously, first and foremost, I hope everybody is okay hearing those sounds, but I also hope it's not too loud. Oof. Yeah, Saturday I went to go hang out with some friends, and oh, man, I walked so much, and it's not even a lot. Living in a city, it's not even that much walking. But I don't go out that much. God, how dare people need emergency help? So rude. Let's do these first. I know. That's what I'm saying. Ugh, I wish I could hold that. So I need to go down to this one. This one. Dude, yeah, they should just all walk themselves to the hospital. Like, actually, so inconsiderate. That's what's wrong. No, never mind. I was gonna say, that's what's wrong with this country. Okay, but like, seriously, what the hell is up with this sick leave stuff? I thought, so apparently a new thing passed where now in Germany, if you take a sick day, you have to have a doctor note. I didn't even know that was a thing that could be mandated and not a company by company thing. Like, imagine having a 24-hour bug where you know you're sick and you're just like puking and can't get out of bed. So you want to call out, but you have to sit in a doctor's office with a bunch of other sick people. It's crazy, man. I also think it's gonna make doctor offices more overrun. No, I think it's the day of. You have to present a doctor note. Okay, see, that's what I was going to say. So, like, maybe it's TMI, but for me, every month is different. Okay, some months I'm totally fine. As long as I'm popping some pain pills, I'm good. And then other months, like, I just have a day that's so debilitating. Like, I can't move, I can't get out of bed because I'm in so much pain. So now I have to go to the doctor just because I have cramps. Like, that's wild. That's wild. I mean, I obviously don't. If I don't feel like streaming that day, I won't. That's a little different for me. See, okay, so that's what I'm confused about, because it seems like if you call out sick, even for a day, you need a doctor's note. And if that's not the case, they did not word it very well. That's good. Okay. So how for adults? Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I haven't worked out here, so I'm not 100% on how like all of the policies behind sick time works. I'm just used to like being able to call out and be like, "Yo, I'm sick today." Like in the States, be like, "I'm sick today. I'm not coming in." What am I at? 24. However, I do think this is going to have an opposite effect where like they will give out higher time off. Well, because when I first heard it, I thought it meant for like extended leave, not just a day. That's what I meant. That's what I thought it was going to be, like a note if it's like an extended more than a day or two. My problem is I get food poisoning more more often than I should. I don't want to go to the doctors for that. You get paid for sick leave period in US. If you're full time, you have buckets of hours that you can use for sick time. Wait, buy food? I don't know, man. I just always get food poisoning. Again, it's not an issue I have to worry about because I don't work here. I just live here. I've just seen some of the discussions online, so it's like more of a what the heck. I don't. Yeah, there's no mandated. It depends on the state, but each state has actually been cutting it. Like California is the strictest state. You just, man. I do a lot of stuff. That's very oh my god, what's the word I'm trying to say? Discrediting. I don't know. I do have a lot of stuff that I do and I work on. I just don't have like an actual job. The thing is, on the visa that I have, I could get like a mini job if I want, which is just like a part-time job. But I'd rather not. My standard day is well, I do upload clips every single day. I have a clip going out every day from my streams. So I do that. There's a few podcasts that I edit for some people. Cleaning, dog things, and just like other general stuff. Discrediting is not the word I was trying to think of. Just, I don't know. Cook. Sometimes. A lot of my day actually gets taken up by doing those clips that I upload every day, but I do them mostly in bulk. And I'm actually, for the first time ever, caught up to current day, so I have all of my clips edited until today, basically. So this is the first time ever that I don't have clips that I'm editing throughout the day. So now well, not tomorrow because I have a podcast I have to edit, but starting this week, I'll probably actually have time to work on one of my 50 million other projects I want to work on. Just re-intact new clips as you need them. Wait, what? The amount of clips that I have, I actually have a buffer of like a month. So the clips that I have for this current stream will not even be showing up for a month or so. Or that I will have. I almost messed that up. To keep straight. Yeah, it's called holding control. If you hold control, it stays straight. Just sometimes I accidentally let it go. So that's my fault. Oh. Which is why I place in default all the time. So, like, if I'm like this in default, you see how far I'm over? If I push control. Control works like that for a few items. I think railroads too. But in straight mode, you can't, it doesn't work that way. So I'm always in default unless I want a straight mode turn. guess. Would it be 11 out? I don't even know if this is even. Shoot. It's even. You know, the time I get overconfident, it's going to be not even. So it's gonna get hot again. So soon. And we never bought an AC. Because there's none available! Because it's the middle of the season! After a heat wave already happened. We should have gotten fans. Oh, this weekend's gonna start it off. That's cool. It's not going to get back up to 40, but it will be... 27 is kind of like the, okay, it's kind of hot. And it's going to be 27. Plus. Oh no. RIP. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, it's gonna be... Friday's gonna be warmer than I would like, but Saturday to Monday, Tuesday is fine, and then Wednesday plus. But we'll see. It changes every day. It's just gonna go from like 23 to 29 though, which is not great. It's been a little too cold for my liking right now, but it's better than the hot weeks I needed. Yeah. It's just you convince yourself, oh, it won't be that bad in the future, and it will be. I don't know why I thought that. This needs to be 60. Hold on. I want to put the angles in first. Oh yeah, that sucks for the doggies. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do it that way instead. Does that look even? Kinda? Huh? Bro, why can't I place this anymore? Oh, poor things. Oh, that's so much better. What is wrong with this? Did I place this wrong? No, I think I'm just turning it wrong. Okay, this should be fine. What? Bro, what is happening right now? I don't know what happened between down there and up here that I can't freaking place this. Like, why can't I get this even anymore? Okay, what? Now it's fine? I don't know. Maybe I'm just, my brain's not in it today. Maybe it was fine and I just wasn't adjusting it right. I don't know. Let me do 2 more for this. 2 more. Yeah, I think I was just looking at it wrong. I was trying to line up the front when it's the side that needs to line up. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes I just get stuck on one thing and I'm like, no, this is totally wrong. And it wasn't. 3, I think this is the wrong way, which is why. I can delete the whole center now. What? Did I already... Okay. I guess so. Sorry, my brain just shut off for a little bit there. And that's not including... So that's not including this one. So not including this one. Oh, what the heck? These are probably all the same then. Okay, that's an 8, so let's do... One, two... Yeah, this one was fine. I'm just doing this so that way they're not going to... overlap with the circle that I'm placing. Can you let go of these? Thank you. Because it's really annoying to delete them, and it's really annoying to place paths on them. Okay. The only problem now is I need this to... I could probably do it like this. Is that even? Yes. And then this needs to be 2 more. A little bit of maneuvering, but you know, it's good. Oh, I did this backwards. It's not a big deal as long as that one in the middle is gone. Holy, I almost totally messed that up. Let's start with this guy here for storage. So it is 7 from the very middle. That's 1, 2. So this will be frames. That's all I have right now, actually. Did I even put depots? No. Did I put depots on this one? No! What the heck, man? Oh wait, this one... Hold on. That one might not have anything going in it. Aw, dude. I don't even have any in here. I do have some rotors. I'm sure there's not many stators being made. Oof. I can make those by hand. Fairly easy. What do they need again? Okay, those are all going in. I don't have manufacturers yet. But let me see if I can make these no prob. I don't have any of these in my inventory. That's the prob. I decided not to make a storage for those because I figured I'm not gonna really need them in my storage, but I don't know, I might have to. Which floor are they on? They would be on the ingot floor, so the very first. This is just, oops, concrete. Ooh, man, I don't have to run back if I need concrete then. These are, okay, maybe I'll make another. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Today's just been a day. I put these on the diagonal, so I actually can't get rid of these ones. Shoot. Maybe I don't worry about it. Maybe I just do the diagonals for this floor. And pretend like everything's good. One, two. Yeah, this is just what I'm gonna do. It's fine. There's not much on this floor, so it should be okay. I feel like there's a lot of Mercer spheres in this part. I do have a big issue where I kind of need a little bit of everything, and this isn't going to get here for a while, so I might have to run back. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So let me check to make sure I have this. Ooh, we hit 1500. Uh-oh. I don't have it connected to the highway. So it might not even matter. Dang. Do 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 do. I think it's just right here though. Is it this? I think it's down here. These are the quartz stuff. Oh, I see what I didn't want to do. Hello. I don't think I'll even connect it this way. I'll connect it that way. Of course. It's mostly connected except for a few things. Great. I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you're also doing well. Huh? By the way, that video, that coffee stain. Oh, wow, that's the first time I've seen an actual cross in these intersections. That's interesting. I want to say last week, was it 2 weeks ago already at this point? But I finally watched it. It's very informative. Okay, that was super cool. It just talks about the reasoning of why they added or took away things like the original paths and stuff, how it can't really be implemented. And it makes me believe 1.3 is going to be more building focused. It seems like they might be going for themes with these patches. But I could be wrong. But I'm never wrong, so... Not what I meant to put in there, but I guess that's fine. No, let's do this. I'd rather keep that. Actually, yeah, I don't think I need to do that. I won't worry about that one. Oh, the rain's really got me messed up, man. Sometimes it's just hard to see that line. That's totally there, I promise. I'll have to extend this. Oh, hell yeah. I was afraid it wouldn't reach. I don't even know if I named that. Ugh, shoot. Okay, we'll look in a second once this is connected. It's not a huge deal. It's just annoying. Copy these stupid hitboxes on these paths are so big. Beautiful. Oh, I still need to, okay. I still need to make the little path for it, I forgot. We'll go here. Yeah. Because it needs to go here to here. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think that's, oh, no, that worked. Nice. Okay. Can you say more building focus? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So maybe some adjustments to original systems or yo, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How are you today? So yeah, maybe some more pathing curves options or don't worry, I'm not that creative. The cart is going good, TM. We're just kind of vibing right now, so it's hard to say. Smaller spheres, half walls. Yeah, just like small stuff like that. I think like we have half blocks, quarter blocks would be nice. Half foundations are also like a little iffy. So like redoing the half foundations would be nice. I mean, we do have small walls, so you could basically do half walls, but I get what you're saying. Just like more options in general. The fact that we only have like 3 or so different finishes is frustrating. Like walls only have 3. Yeah, better wall options. Oh my gosh. Great. An actual option to curve or have curved edges, like anything with curves would be fantastic for me. All right, let's see if this has. Nice. This is yellow floor. You can get processing. Well, here's the thing about games. Not everything is for everyone. So there's definitely going to be people like the path, like 1.2 that just came out. A lot of people are like, this update is shit because I don't like vehicles. You know? Meanwhile, there's me where I'm like, hell yeah. More cart shit. Let's go. Best patch ever, you know? You can't make everybody happy, but I think that that's one of the things that has not had a big update, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's happening soon. Yeah, anytime I have an idea of what I want to make, I get burnt out trying to do it because of the limited stuff that they have. Oh, I love the randomization. That's another thing where it's like some people are like, "Oh, I hate that because I like knowing where all the nodes are." Meanwhile, me, I'm like, randomize everything. Let's go. I do the archipelago randomizers. Oh, that actually, I'm curious to see if that's available. Yeah, that's something that I haven't messed with yet. I've done plutonium before. True. Oh, it's available? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I just sank the plutonium rods, but this was before 1.0. So this is archipelago. Let me pull back a second. So game randomizers is very popular mostly amongst the speedrunning community, where you'll take everything in a game, let's say Zelda, for example. And anytime you collect an item, it's totally random what you're going to get. So I could go find a heart piece and it actually gives me the Bigoron sword or something like that. Everything in the pool, like everything in the item pool, is put together and then shuffled around. Obviously, there's some adjustments that you can make. You can make it so it's only key items or not key items. Like Pokemon's also a good example. When you beat a gym leader, instead of getting a badge, maybe you just get a TM, or you pick up a berry plant, whatever, and then you end up getting fly. So that's what randomizers are. They also have them in various other games besides just Zelda and Pokemon. Pretty much any game you can think of has some kind of randomization mod that you can get for it. Obviously, these aren't officially licensed by whomever makes the games, but Satisfactory is also one of those games that you can randomize in that nature, and it randomizes everything in, well, you can randomize everything in the MAM, the milestones, like, you know, not really the space elevator on what it needs, but the recipes on how to make smart platings. There's a bunch of different options for randomizations for Satisfactory. Archipelago is just a randomizer option. It's just like the name of the type of randomizer that it is. However, if you have other people that are playing Archipelago, an Archipelago randomizer, which pretty much, again, has every game under the sun within the option to do so, you can actually mix other people's randomization items into your randomization items. So that means if I'm playing Satisfactory and you're playing Pokemon, I can see that the soul badge is in my MAM research. And I will go and get that for you so you can do whatever the soul badge is. I forget what the soul badge does. Crash and I do randomizers sometimes where he'll play Castlevania and I'll play something like Sonic Adventure or whatever. And then there's also people who do big sync randomizations. And they'll have hundreds of people playing different games, just sending items back and forth to each other. Or there's some people who even play by themselves. So they'll play multiple games in one seed, multiple games. How does that work? It's connected online. You have to make a server and then you put all of the different files together of your randomization options, and then it will crush them together and create one seed is what it's called. Just as you see the randomization seeds for the nodes and such in the options. So archipelago.gg is the website. And you can see the supported games. But if you go to their Discord, there's games that are also not supported. There's Factorios on here. Satisfactory is an official one now. Oh, yeah, it's even right here. So you can see the setup on how to set it up. So these are all the supported games, but there's a lot of non-supported games. You just have to do a little bit of extra work usually for those. But the way that it works is you'll have it's called a YAML. It's like a note. It's a notepad thing, and you'll say like yes or no or percentages to different types of randomizations, and it's just really cool. This is 90% of content that I consume on the internet is some kind of randomization, but I like to watch people play 5-game randomizers on their own and just shuffle between the games that they're playing. Anyway, so that's why I'm excited for Archipelago. If I ever do those syncs, I really want to do Satisfactory, because while I can do Pokemon Emerald or Sonic Adventure or whatever, obviously I have so much more experience playing Satisfactory. Don't tell Sonic Adventure I said that though. If you guys ever want to do a Satisfactory randomization sync, let me know. I will totally do that. But I would just request you do a solo world first so you understand how it works. I would probably limit it to phase 2 as well to complete. Oh, that's another thing. You can set different goals for yourself. So say I have phase 2 to finish. Once phase 2 is finished and I send the rocket up, it will then release all of the other items that I have in my pool. So sometimes it's faster to just rush to the end, but you might not always have the items that you need in order to do so. Okay, sorry. That was a really long tangent, but randomizers are so cool. And it's honestly something speedruns have kept retro games alive for so long, and randomizers have then extended the life for so many games. Can you not spoil anything for the game, please? I cannot promise that because I get asked a lot of questions that are later phases. I'm only in phase 2, but there's just a lot of stuff that I could possibly say that could possibly spoil it. So I'll try to do my best, but I can't promise that. So it'd be like to unlock Jetpack, you need to find X or BX level in Sonic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could be Robotnik and it gives Satisfactory the recipe for smart plating. or something. I don't know. Unlocks fabric, the ability to make fabric. Maybe I'll do a 2-game randomizers. I'm kidding. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was so worried. I was like, this is the last place. Like I'm not out here spouting phase to whatever things, but it happens. Okay. You got me. If you do have any questions though, for sure could do my best to help. I was just ranting about speedruns. I mean, not speedruns. I mean, close enough. Oh, that's right. Randomizers for like 10 minutes though, so. I could do, not cart spoilers. I'll try not to spoil carts. The games that I can play are Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Crystal, Sonic Adventure 2, and Satisfactory. The only problem, though, is Sonic Adventure 2 and Satisfactory are both Steam games, and I don't know if I could keep them open at the same time. Do I do as many as possible? Can you open 2 Steam games at once? Only one way to find out. I don't think I would want to do 4 games right away. I think Pokemon Emerald... I think Pokemon Emerald and Satisfactory would be a good... test. Oh, you can. You'd have to launch. That's true. I could try to open Sonic Adventure right now. So if I run... I mean, I guess I do have, well, not right now, but the... wallpaper engine. Oh, brother, I'm just gonna have to test it, you're right. I would probably drop Satisfactory video settings. It might end up being a really long stream if I do that. Maybe I'd want to do it on a weekend. Would I want to do it on an off day? Would you guys prefer an off day? I could also do Factorio. I thought about that before. About doing Factorio randomizers, but I'm not good at Factorio. Like, I can learn, of course, but it's going to be a little bit more of a learning curve than the other games because I haven't put much time into it. But I think Satisfactory and Factorio would be fun. I've finished it, but that's it. And Factorio has like, Factorio has mod settings. Thanks to say well, my space parts are piling up. Good to know, good to know. I didn't play Space Age yet. So I would just do like the regular Factorio. Is this further down? What am I doing right now? Did I not set... I think my problem was I didn't set up storage for everything. I would probably do my setup on stream too, so you could maybe see it. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just show examples on how it works. She's so graceful compared to Atlas. How cute. Ugh, the only way to get up is down there. Yeah, I want the frames. I do want frames going. Let me do that now. Don't mind the ghost cart sounds. Also have to use the bathroom again. Oh, I don't know why I thought I put this all together. I got very distracted. Okay, hold on. What's the... Factorio is fun. It is fun. Have you done randomizers of it? You can answer that while I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a quick ad break. Okay, sorry about that. Let's finish setting up. Get out of here, Windows. I pushed. No! Windows is. Oh Oh my goodness. I pushed dismiss. I pushed dismiss and it still did that. You jerk. Ugh. It's like, no, every time it does a freaking update, it has to reset up. Shut up. I didn't know what it was about to show. Oh, goodness. Hi, I'm okay, Atlas. Everything is fine. The only reason I don't want to change to a new OS is because when you have one primarily standardized OS, it's when you do more obscure things, it's going to have issues. So it would be great for Steam things. But for Linux things, because SteamOS is just Linux, no. So it's the reason I won't switch to Linux. I just don't want to do that work. So I'd rather just complain about Microsoft being annoying. Maybe in a couple years. It's like, I'd rather trust the enemy I know than the enemy I don't know. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? The big thing is I've done when I had my last job, a lot of my job was troubleshooting. So I know a lot of obscure Windows issues and a lot of issues that I can natively fix. Whereas if I were to switch to Linux, that's like all of those years of experience in an OS just out the window. Heck yeah, welcome home. Yeah, that is the problem. That is one of the problems. I agree. Ugh, I have to do a whole thing for this. Um, who did they fire? Was it just gaming departments or were there other departments? I didn't look into it. I just saw that they laid off a bunch of people. And something about gaming department. Like Xbox has been rough. So today we're mostly focusing 1,600 of them were Blizzard employees. Bro, WoW can't even release a patch without 10,000 bugs. What do you mean? I'm working on mostly storage stuff today, but I think the space elevator might end up finishing. I don't know. But once I'm done storage stuff, which is very soon, I'm on the final floor, I'll end up working on stuff that I'm not building yet that I will need to build, so encased industrial beams and stuff like that. I feel like we're about to hit another gaming crash. Which I think is fine because it's going to mostly affect AAA companies. Unfortunately, those people that are under those umbrellas, I mean, Microsoft already got rid of them anyway. But I saw that it's software. Obsidian, Activision, some mobile staff. The problem is they're putting too much money in games that will never sell. Gears of War has a ridiculous... Oh wait, did I miss something? Oh, never mind. A ridiculous budget that I don't think they'd ever make up. Because even the past games didn't sell as much as what the budget is right now. I think a lot of people think just throwing money at things will make it better. That's true. I just don't... That's a lot. That's like a lot of research to go into it too. That didn't... Oh, geez. Yeah, support your indie devs. Which most people do, and I think that that's why the gaming market's taking such a hit. And it's not a bad thing, again, if it's a AAA company. So I'm just like, okay, I love Square Enix stuff. I love Nintendo stuff. I love Atlas stuff. I think Atlas is doing pretty well. They just, yeah. Right. And that's not true. Every major industry, I think, is taking some hits from the high-end stuff because when it goes from a passion project to dollar signs, the quality just goes bad. Sometimes they can pull it off, but people have more options these days than more options than they've ever had before. Captain, yes, thank you. I'm not a big movie person, but I just saw Mortal Kombat. It was fine, but I feel like movies, it felt like every movie has to move so fast. I don't know if it's to keep up with people's attention spans or what these days, but no scene lasted for more than like 3 minutes. And that was really frustrating. Oh my god, that's such a good example though. I didn't even see that. They're also letting go of Double Fine. Yes, I saw that too. Ninja Theory was crazy. So I saw the Ninja Theory one a few weeks ago, but then I saw all of the, like, a bigger one, just like a bigger wave hit. I like Double Fine, but I don't really... Like, I liked Brutal Legends. Well, the first half of it. Broken Age was a lot of fun. They said they shouldn't make a movie because there's too much lore and movies have been lackluster. The movie was, it was fun. Well, okay. Well, I accidentally saw the movie in German. However, I feel like that didn't change much of the movie experiences because a lot of the jokes, because Johnny Cage said them, were in English. I am sorry for you. For the German, it's fine. I pretty much, the little German I know picked up. The problem was there's different time slots for different languages, but Crash read it as this movie is only airing in its original language, not at these times, like not the asterisks at these times. So that was the oopsies that was made. There wasn't that many people in the theater. I think people have a preference of seeing it in the original language. There were people there, but not many. And especially in Berlin, like everybody speaks English. But maybe with the translated jokes, maybe some of the jokes were translated to a more like German way for them to understand, you know? So I could see that being the appeal. Oh, I can't believe I just did all of that. Okay, I still have to do the out. Nice. Where do I want it? Like here? Here, maybe? Yeah. Oh yeah, I also didn't watch the other Mortal Kombats. I was going to go to Gamescom. I thought about it a few months ago, and then we just never acted on it. No, because this was the third one, I think, of the newer movies, and I didn't watch the first two. Yeah, how do they tell? Well, that's actually funny. Imagine being a voice actor, like a dubber for that. That's so funny. Yeah, I love the original Super Mario Brothers movie. Strike that, reverse it. I say that a lot because I do speak backwards. This is the tallest floor of them all. You're not even staring at me and you're grunting. Did I caps lock again somehow? I'm so good at hitting that. Frame out. Frames in? I gotta change that. Oops. I just rewatched it last year. It's so good. I know people that get upset when you type in all caps in streams. Wait, really? That was another complaint. That was another complaint that I have because nobody uses freaking practical anymore. They use like really bad CG. So all of the scenes just looked bad. Like they looked worse than the CG that was being used then. And I feel like a lot of movies, like I mean Marvel's a great example. A lot of movies have just been falling down that hole. There was a scene where one of the characters like landed from really high. There was zero impact. No impact. And I was like, are you kidding me? Or a character like falling off of a cliff and you can see that it was like CGI. uh and I dude, stunt work is like non-existent, I guess, at this point in Hollywood. Like what the heck? I want to see a real person falling down a cliff. Oh, that's cute. But I don't watch too many movies, so it's hard to be super critical. I play the most obscure game that I play that has anti-cheat on it is Fantasy Life. It seems like such a weird. I was playing gacha games for a while, which all have it. I try to avoid them these days, though. I want to see real. True. No, no, no. I'm kidding too. I would not like to see that. Okay, so the next thing that we have to do is copper sheet. No, that sucks. Let's see if I can get all of these up and running. Oh, I only have 3 spheres. Oops. Is that everything though? Ah, I should have checked the other one. That's okay, I can climb up. On my next... Oh, that's in 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna see if the dogs want to go out. Ooh. Not as ooh, but... Okay, let's go back up real quick. That might have been everything. Okay, wow, that's everything. So yeah, I guess the next on the list is our sheets. Hey little guy, how's it going? I could probably set up power a little bit better as well, but I might wait just a little longer. I think those are beams though, not pipes. I have to work on my steel. But in a bit. I think I have to drop down one. No! Let me look at it. No, I meant my power infrastructure setup. Nah, I'm good. I'm nowhere near. It should be this floor. Are there any spots I would like to use? Let me just make sure that these are ingots. Yes. Okay. I was trying to rush them, but the only way I can really get them right now is dogs. If the dogs give me the proper items. I could go check them real quick. Let me look. But I think I need motors and computers. So this, yeah, I can't make AI limiters. I need motors and, I need plastic for the high-speed connectors. I can't make any of that right now. As it gets oil, at least. Treasure hunt. I have a rough idea where plastic would be. Okay, let me just look at my dogs real quick. We'll take a little detour. They're not too far. The first one is over here. That was a really good jump. Oh, I gotta grab that. I've been leaving the spheres alone. I shouldn't do that. I should grab them when I see them. Oh, I don't know where he is. It's usually in this area. And he should run up to me if he's close, right? I guess we'll have to come back to it. Dude, my nose is always so itchy. Okay, well, he fell in the river. That's the only logical answer to that. But that was a really good jump. All right. All right. Oh, see, that's what it is. That ledge gets you. Ugh, man, what an amazing comment. I didn't give him a house. He's just always here. Yeah, I wish geothermals and daisy chaining were a little lower, higher, faster to obtain on the list. But yeah, oh, whatever. Nice. I'm going to Dog Cave, obviously. That's where they all are. I have most of them on this side and then like one or two on the other side, so I forgot about the other ones. So I'll jump over there. What? Oh, hello. So worth it. Okay, yep, that was so worth it. I'll check the other... I think it's just one over here. I'm not sure. I don't remember if I jumped up for more or not. I don't know if I can do anything with that, but let's just check up here. It's easy enough. Hello. I did this just fine without a parachute. No, I had a parachute. Without the shoes and with the shoes. Okay. I hear squishing. He's not my friend. That's not what I meant to do. Yes. No, dude. Alright. Alright. Alright, that's not worth it. Did you... Oh, geez, yeah, I bet. Has to be just one. No, it could be all of them, I think. I think I've dropped the stack before. Okay, that was good. He was just in an awkward position. And a little bit out of the way, so I didn't feel like it. I'll try with another one that's, I think there's one by the coal gens that I never have the berries for. Okay, dude. I thought I was already on the other side of the river. There's one that you just passed. Wait, really? Oh, what an interesting rainbow. There's one over here. In the grass, hugging the mountain wall. On this side. Ah, hi, little guy. Yeah, see? They just grab one from it. Good, bud. Thank you. That's a really easy one to grab on the way if I get, if I want to get the other ones. Okay. I hardly tame dogs in my games. There's usually, well, that's not always true. I've been doing it a lot more recently because of the type of games that I've been playing, but in a normal, just standard run, I usually don't tame them unless they're nearby. I don't go out of my way for them. There's usually not a point. I'm gonna check here again. Yeah, man, he's just gone forever. Rip little dude. Oh. There are two on the oil island, one near Mercer Sphere and one near oil filter. Okay. I was thinking about that too, but I didn't feel like jumping over there. I was thinking that there were ones over there. So pretty. This is the floor that I need. Sorry, my brain stopped. Oh goodness. This is the floor that I need to build out for the sheets. There we go. Yep, sheets. That's the name. I just gotta find a good spot for it. Oh, this seems fairly good if I replace this with a circle. I can have them go that way. Okay. Let me do the circle here first, so that way I can line it up properly underneath. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. They really need to extend the range on grabbing the ladder. I swear it's not me. Oh no, it's this next floor. Car only, please. Also, I think I hit caps lock again. We'll see. So it's this floor that I need, because these push it up. Yeah. No, I don't make them pens because I've seen before that they... Oh, this is a good spot. Wait, okay. We'll go up again. Same thing, just up a floor. Oh my god, dude, that one was my fault. Okay. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of issues with them just disappearing or whatever, and people complaining about them. So that's a big reason why I've not really done much with dogs. Amazing. Alright, I'll let this guy go through. And then I'll delete the connection here. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a good idea. Don't do that. Grab some concrete by accident on a floor below. Why did I delete the entire road? Can't, but don't they turn into can't you turn them into biomass? Yeah, you can just turn them into biomass from the protein. Okay, there we go. I did not mean to delete all of that. This might be a little tight here. Oh geez. I mean, I'm good with not seeing all that. Oh, you want like a butcher shop? That's a little much for me. Alright, we gotta get this back down to this 29. Okay, I'm gonna delete these real quick. I'll have to adjust this a little bit. Nope. Eh. The auto collection you get from ridiculous. Oh, that's really cool too. But anyone, that made me think of Stardew. Would anyone be interested in watching me do an automation Stardew mod? I've never done it. It's one of those games where like I want to love more than I do, but the lack of sooner automation really gets me. So I've been thinking about it for a while. At least it's fast, my goodness. I hope that really did not mess up a lot of my stuff. I should have connected this right away. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay, and then this is needs to be deleted. Here, I can rebuild it shorter. That's fine. All right. And then that one I can just line up with up here. It's not a big deal. Such a game changer. Oh, that's the only problem is I'm not leaving a lot of space. If I could add another one there if I wanted to. Oop. It would have to go here. No, it would go here.
Do you think I said that? I probably just don't have frames, which is the problem. I for sure need one more. Yeah, and I have the space to add another one if I want to. Oh, you could also do that. That's one of those like super cheap initially and very expensive in the long run. Ow, my ear. The heck? That was weird. Oops. Here. It's 10:30? No way. What the heck? Okay. Okay, in about 10 minutes, I'll see if if I can take my dogs out real quick. So it might be a little longer break. I'll bring power to it. I want to do this first, though. That scared me. It did the little transformers. Oh, interesting. I'm 6 hours ahead of the US East Coast and 9 of West Coast. It did the little transformers. Oh. Oh, sorry. This is the wrong floor. Because I gotta do it opposite. Okay. I started from the top. And now we're at the bottom. It's crazy how that works these days. Oh, yeah, I had this weird intersection. I'll just delete this. And then I'll delete this. Okay. I'm gonna try to not delete the whole road this time. do have to delete these though. This should be lined up right. Dude, it just started pouring. Oh, I should have tried to take the house. I was like, what's that sound? Oh, let me text Crash. Just to check in. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's taking a second to deliver. That made me nervous. Okay, let me see. This is not on the same. It's too over. So it'd have to be here. Oof. I mean, that's fine. I just have to adjust some of this. Uh, Flawless. Okay. Cool. And then I go out here. I'll do one more check on this side. Just to make sure. Oops. Okay. Cool. And then we'll delete the paths. Nice. Oh, this can go. Hello? Hello? Alright, well, I guess I'll just delete that one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on, before I forget. Believe it or not, my posture is pretty good right now. I have a big stretch though. Yeah. Did it not look good? It seemed fine. Oh, my neck is better. Not completely, but I didn't realize that. Oop. Okay. I don't really pay attention to it. Neither do I, but it was fine in that moment. Ah. Oh, my little guy is still here. Oh my gosh, I wonder if this is gonna cause a problem. Oh boy. Um, I'm gonna see if I can take the dogs out. I'll do another... I guess I didn't have to go. It's fine. I'll do another quick ad break, my last one of the night. And I'll see if I can take the dogs out. This one might be a little longer. Apologies. But BRB.
So Lulu did not want to go. It was too wet. It did stop raining. It poured for 2 seconds and then it stopped raining. But yeah, but I think she'll be fine because like if she had to go that bad, she would. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Dang it. Alright, I gotta delete this one. These two. All good. That didn't make me jump. What are you writing? Get that out of here. It didn't. Alright, let's connect this one first. Oh, this is pretty nice. That was a good lineup. Perfect. Okay. So here. Oh my goodness, Atlas. Oh, he's so excited. Crash is here. He's like, yeah, I gotta find the best gift. God, this scroll wheel's so good. That sucks. Okay, I guess I'm not getting too many from... yeah, they're all on the other end. Alright, I have to go up from here. Ah, my face. Okay, see, that was a good grab. And that's how it should be.
Is there not a ladder over here? Such a mess. Oh my god. I think this one is behind. Oh no, it's right here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The compass being on while it's a little annoying is kind of helpful. Because then I can see... What is this? Smart plate. Oh, I still need to go up one more. Then I can see if there's any issues outside of the ones that I know. I will have to take it out though if it becomes a little too... makes the game a little too slow. But it's good. It's good for now. Amazing. This is the wrong way. I do want to check out the frames. They are full. Over here. Yeah, no! 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 All good, nothing happened. The hand stuff kind of makes me annoyed. Stop! No! How can you say 11 when you didn't put the thing on the last one? Huh. Dude was gonna go and kind of going slow there. Oh yeah, this kind of makes sense, huh? Definitely not producing enough. Oh well. I got him. No big deal or anything. Oh, that's already filled? Jeez. I don't have to do all that. It's over there. I'm going so far away to get back. All good. All good. I just have to follow the way of the red. Okay, it should be... Is it that? Yes. Truck, ramp, truck, stop, ramp, ramp, stop, truck. Yes, that should be good. No. What? I'm a little confused because I keep doing this, and every time I'm like, oh, it's got to be on this line. It's okay, it's got to be in between two things. All right. Not in the middle of one. I swore I checked that last time and it was the opposite, but this game's just switching it up on me. Got to keep it interesting. The dogs are dogging. Okay, so this is copper. Okay. Copper ingot in sheet. O1. Cool, there's power everywhere too. Oops. Yellow floor. Ingot processing. Copper ingot out sheets. 1. Oh, I did that wrong. Copper ingot in sheets. 1. Copper ingot out. 1? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we need 4 walls. 4 walls. And then one of these guys. Don't know how far yet, so we'll just leave it like that. Oh, I need one more. God, what a game changer this is. Scroll wheel for infinite Zoop. Jeez, I never thought about it. Does it say it anywhere too? Scroll up, down, precision Zoop. Okay. Well, I clearly do not know how to read, so that's not my fault. Is this exactly? No. I'm gonna have them go this way. It's fine. Is the standard parts? Yeah. Huh? That was really weird. What the hell was that? Okay. So now I'll have this go. Is that the right way? Yeah. What if I turned it and then did it straight? Beautiful. Isn't she beautiful? I have no way to get up there. Is this far enough out? Yeah. And then this still needs power. I guess we'll go from below. Uh-oh. Nice. Congrats. I'm gonna pick this up. I gotta go down and name one. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Did I? It's hard to tell because it renders when you're far away. But then you get close and it disappears. I did not. Let's grab this. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I think there's a big spitter here, not the... Ugh, annoying. Alright. This one's fairly simple because it's like kind of close. I gotta make a blueprint, but that'll be later. I usually make biomass blueprints. Why did I do that? Oops, doesn't matter. Is that everything? Okay. Cool. Can I get back on this from here? I don't think so. Oh, hi. That's okay. I can run it down on the yellow. Hello, little guy. How do you do? Okay, this is looking really cool. I'm pretty excited to start actually decorating it. I know. Me excited for decorating? Crazy. I don't remember where I decided I wanted this to go. I think I have to slide jump into that. Which is great. Because, there we go. Because today I haven't fallen at all. 0 times. Okay, let's see what I have. I kind of want the wire and the quick wire to go together. So this would be screws. Sheets. I already had a setup for this. I'm not changing it. I know what I just said. Well, I lied. Sheets out in. Okay. Cool. What do we want to do now? Do I have a quick wire going? I guess that's something I can see on this. I don't. Let me mark off the sheet. Check. I do. Oh. So I just need a storage. It might not be connected though to the road. Do I have a storage? Those are steel. I don't have a storage. So I can do that right here. So nice. I was about to be like, wow, I haven't placed many circles today. No, I placed like 4. I've placed plenty. $10 seems like a lot. I don't remember if I put them in myself or not. See, this is why I'm confused, because this is... Okay. No, this is right. Alright. I'm just easily confused. Don't mind me. Happens to the best of us. Eh. I can't see. No, that looks right. Okay. I feel like I'm so far away from my computer. I have this problem where I just can't see things. Like, it's not fuzzy. I don't have bad vision, I don't think. But I just don't see things. Is that... Oh, that's crooked. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. It's true though. Next time I go to an eye doctor, I'll tell you. They're gonna be like, "Damn, your vision's so good." What do you mean too short? No, I don't quite trust what's going on here. I don't look for... Ah! Whatever, that's good enough for me. Nice. More power is always fun. I always like to make a lot of power and never have to worry about it again. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to achieve that in a run like this. But I'm gonna try this time. I'm just gonna keep it. It's okay. I'm gonna put this down for the next one, I guess. Oh, it's not connected. Okay. That's fine. I figured, why would I make it easy on myself, you know? Okay. I am packaging them, so I'm allowing it to process one step before processing, which is why my fuel plant, my coal plant has water extractors straight into it, because I'm allowing that. But if the water needs to get processed for whatever reason, I would have to deliver it. Well, no, I guess that's being processed. Oil is the best example. So for crude oil, I don't transfer it because it's kind of technically not possible unless I like really push for overworld plastic, which is really annoying, and it takes up so much power. So I allow the crude oil to be processed once, but the heavy oil residue I have to package and ship. Was this the Caterium? That looks like quick wire. So I didn't connect this to the road. Are you kidding me? Quick wire is so useful. I don't even have a road! No! Ugh. Okay. We'll find a spot. Right here is good. I'll delete this so everybody stops coming this way. Yeah, that's fine. Atlas, chill. Okay, I'm not in the way, but sure, whatever you say. I think I'm gonna... Don't do that. I hope you caught that. I'm not gonna repeat it. For what? But don't know what to do with what? Like, you don't know what you want to do now that you're done that? Are you done phase 4? Oh my gosh, dude. So, what I do whenever I'm playing a normal world is whenever I get to phase 4, I just move. I move. I put depots on everything so that way the production is still going, but I don't even use that for anything for anything at all. I move to a different biome. Obviously using the same power grid. But I move to a different biome and start building fresh. And I'm 9 times out of 10 using the pure ingot recipes with refineries. So I'll pick an ingot to start with, usually iron, just because that's like the first one you start with anyway, so it's just easier to default to it. Yeah, I usually just go with the pure recipes. I don't go too crazy with it. Dude, then why were you green? Okay. Brother, I don't think I've done that before. I thought it was gonna delete the other one. Yeah. I know. I'm really confused about what just happened because why did it show up blue? I know I shouldn't have trusted it. My fault. I ended up making a bunch of copper ore in a pure in refineries, of course, in the Dune Desert by the little oasis, kind of by where you usually spawn. And then I trained them over to wherever I am. Oh no. Because I've done rocket fuel a lot. I'm talking like I've done a bajillion, but I like building in the blue crater. Mostly for rocket fuel, but it has pretty much everything in that one spot. Sorry. Noise. Back to green. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Boom. Yay! The versatile frameworks have been moving more than I expected them to, which I was not expecting them to really move at all. So okay, so quick wire is done. I can't do computers yet or high-speed connectors. I can do encased beam oscillators and motors. I could just do the encased beams here. Nice. I usually don't use batteries. Unless I put down something that like fluctuates in power. I mean, I guess the particle accelerators would. But if my mentality is if I have to tap into the battery power, something's wrong and it prolongs the issue instead of me seeing it right away. The same thing with like central storages. The only reason why I have storage that I'm doing right now is just for depot purposes. But yeah, I really don't do. I feel like central, like a storage and batteries are the same. If I'm pulling from a big backup of storage, I'm not going to notice until something's wrong anyway. It just covers up the problem. That being said, I usually put batteries in my cart runs because the truck stops only take power when they're active, so that makes it kind of, that's why the power is so crazy looking. Hi. Welcome home. I'm thinking about encased industrial beams. The big thing with standard builds is I hardly look at my power because if I have a lot of power and I don't need to, then I just never look at it. In this, I look at it a lot because there's a lot of power going on and off. Nice, dude. We're getting them sent in. Love to see it. Yeah, no, that looks proper. Isn't it? It's all I think of day and night. What? I don't know if I have some questions, but I don't know if I want them answered. I'm gonna have to build a circle here. But I'm gonna do this now so that way I can start filling these up. Why? All right, that's fine. Oh, geez. I guess I'll get power from over here. I still want to put power towers in these middles and have them a little decorated. I think that's just a little ways off though, that's all. What do you mean too long? What the heck? That's so funny. That seems like a really relaxing playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. Beam in. I think it's kind of I like cozy games, right? Like that genre is fun to me. But it's crazy that Satisfactory has become like my cozy game. It's just so chill. So many vibes, you know? Dang, I'm just starting to put down carts. Oh, that's filled. I think that's something that people don't really... I don't want to say understand, but when they think of like a chill game to play, that someone would be like their cozy game. I don't know, like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, freaking Disney, Dreamlight Valley, you know, all of those games. This is mine. So when people are surprised I'm still playing it, it's just because it's like comfortable. It's like home. I understand the game mechanics well, and even though there's some math involved, I do like playing games when I have to think just a little bit more, even if it's a cozy time. A lot of my downtime games require some kind of thinking, and that's what keeps them interesting. It's just second nature. Yeah, exactly. It's just so easy. I went from being super addicted to the game and trying to learn everything to it just naturally becoming my cozy game because I got addicted to it. Our farm sim Satisfactory in The Sims 3. Yo, banger lineup. I miss Sims 3. Oh. I'm gonna wait to turn this on. Steam, not Epic. The Sims 3 is now back on Steam. I play, so I don't know if you played The Sims 4, but like I wasn't on Steam at the time when I was playing Sims 3 because I was kind of like I didn't understand the concept of having a digital library of games, where nowadays it's just like very standard. But man, every time I feel FOMO every time my friends are playing The Sims 4 or I see a new expansion pack come out or whatever. And then every time I play it, I get really into it for like 3 days. And then I'm like, I am so bored and I hate this. I just feel like the charm in The Sims is gone. And there's just, for a 10-year-old game, so many freaking bugs and issues. And I get that they want it to be able to be played on potatoes, but it really hurts the style and the look of the game. That was another thing. I owned Sims 3 on disc, on CD. So I wasn't going to buy the digital version of it. Joke's on me. I don't know where those are. I still love The Sims 1. I was thinking about it getting on Steam, but I don't know if I want to give them money. So I probably won't. I have to think about where I'm raising some concrete here. Like, I think, unfortunately, my Sims career is over. But Paralives looks pretty promising. I'll try that a little bit after it's been out for a bit. Maybe I'll do it down here. I think down here makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Like like an old friend to go back and talk to. I think this makes sense here. I could just do it right here. I was hoping, though, I didn't have to make another 10 circles. But I'm gonna have to no matter what to make it line up. Oh my gosh, please. Alright, I guess I'll do it here. I don't know if I'll do the other one. I'll just do this one at least. I never installed Windows 95. I have experience. I have experience with using it, but I have never installed it myself. I had so many viruses on that version, but I also loved it. The themes were sick. I had the jungle theme, so good. I don't know if that's right. That looks right. That's something I never got into, was making different nobelisks. Whenever I was going out to fight things, I just had my entire hotbar set up with rebar guns and explosive rebar. So whenever I encountered anything, I would just shoot 6 explosives into it and it died. Oh, yeah. I don't think I would want to, but yeah. I know that you can. Actually, I would do 5 explosive, 1 stun. Shoot the first one with stun. Just to make sure it doesn't move. I guess I'll do this side. I can make it go down here. Shoot, I should have done that. Oh well. It's too late. This one I have to be careful. I don't want to go behind. Aren't they great? Here, let's see if we can see them driving them. Oh, look at them. There's so many. Oh, did he even have to stop? Oh, that's so nice. Dude, I could just sit here forever. Cause it's carts only. I'm using only carts. They're so cute. So every single item that's being made is being transferred via carts. No 2 machines are connected to each other. I currently have... Here, I'll open my map. I currently have 94 carts. Oh my god, we're about to put 100 carts down. Crazy. Carts only have 1 slot. Which is why we have to put a lot of them down. This is the 2nd time I'm doing it too. Actually finished, well, technically the 3rd time. I finished the last time, but that was like a half 1.1, 1.2 run, so I wanted to do solely 1.2. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Let me make sure this is good enough before I... What? Why would you do that? Why are people like this? This is why I don't talk to people. You try to do a logistics factory. There's people like you. Yes, this is how the game. Listen, I'm not doing this just for the lulz, okay? I'm not doing this just because, you know, I think people like it. I'm doing this because cards are freaking cool, and they're actually so much more useful than I thought that they would ever be, which is a big reason why I'm doing it a second time. Let's delete this. Hey! The issues I encountered were already reported. No. I think I made a promise to play that in August. August? August. Hello. August. August. I don't know what accent that was. Dang. I've actually occasionally have been doing challenge wheel runs. I haven't done them in a while because I started the cart run. But I'll roll a wheel and whatever it lands on is what my loadout for my plate for the game that day is. And I have 5 hours to see how many individual space elevator parts I can make. That's been kind of wild. I have a few things on there like specific vehicles only, no hand feed. I have all of the randomization options. Lots of options. I'm scared of this song. Chill, it's fine. You're in the safe. You're safe. It's fine. Actually, don't know if this is this a safe room? I don't even know what this song specifically is from. Yeah. It's in a safe room. No zombies have ever broken into a safe room. See, here's the difference. I know, but I still forget. I thought you meant Street Fighter. What? Oh, Satisfactory. I was like, I didn't mean Street Fighter. Why would I mean Street Fighter? Oh, okay, that was just surrounded. I see. Terraria music goes hard with Satisfactory. You know what? I don't even know what Terraria music sounds like. Oh no. I've never played. I've probably heard Terraria music on like... Oh, okay. I didn't see him say bye. Goodbye. Try adding elevator for the carts. I'm pretty sure putting carts in elevators is illegal, is it not? Didn't they say not to do that? There is a mod. Hold on. I don't know if this mod works here though, with these new pathings. I don't know how to spell linear. Everyone who subs gets their name put on the factory cart. No. You can use 5,000 points. No. I don't like to force subs. It's okay. You can use 5,000 points to name a cart. You can do that once a day. If you sub, you get more points, but it's not a requirement. Trying to push my subs. What the heck? Vehicle elevators. Vehicle elevators work with paths. Ooh. Okay, so linear motion can use elevators. Yeah, that would be nice. Personal elevators can't move without a pioneer. Lame. So I actually used this mod with my first Satisfactory Plus playthrough I was doing. However, I didn't use carts. I mean vehicles at all. I just used it for myself because that was pre-elevator in Satisfactory. You could belt the carts around? What do you mean belt them around? Yeah, I think you were having issues, but it works pretty fine for me. I don't really care where this goes. As long as it lines up in the one spot. Oh, that was part of the song. Mod said catwalk elevators. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I never used the vehicle one. That's why it was off for you. I remember now. Nope. Do. No, I hate when that happens. Yeah, sometimes I get really invested in trying to do something in a specific way and it just never works. I also get very stuck in the way that I'm trying to do it. Okay, this is probably my last thing. I got things I gotta get to. It's probably already 12. I don't want to look. Oh, no, it's not. It's almost 12. So I'll probably go at the time I'm supposed to go. So never mind. If I end up not having plans this weekend, maybe I'll do a randomizer. Would we want to do just Satisfactory, or do you want me to throw another game in? I know it's like hours hours later after having the conversation, so maybe wrong time to ask, but I'll ask throughout the week. The mods are really good, even if you don't use... Even if you don't use like really game-changing ones, just the quality of life ones are pretty amazing. I think you're good playing this. Just this? Well, what I mean is, should I play just Satisfactory, or should I play Satisfactory and I don't know, like Pokemon Emerald or something? Just to show how it works between them, you know? There's a lot of mods that I think should... Why does it do that? Be vanilla too. Like, I think Infinite Zoop, honestly, should be a vanilla thing. Palworld is releasing soon. Do we want to see... I asked if we wanted to see Palworld the other day, but I didn't really get any responses, so I didn't follow up on that. I own it. Isn't Palworld like really cozy? Yeah, yes and no. I mean, there is like a cozy base elements to it. But it's also very active. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but... Because there's so many mods that would be very great for the game, but that's just like a lot of work. So they even said in the past, the reason why they don't implement some of the things that the mods already implement well is because mods like, and a reason why they will not have their own integrated mod manager is because the modders did such a good job with making the modded, the mod app, that it's just so easy to mod your game. There's not really a point to add it into vanilla at this point. And so they don't always focus on things that are modded into the game because it's very accessible. To be fair, this was before consoles were out. So things have changed a little bit because now like consoles can't mod the game. I mean, some games you can, right? But then I think that would have to be like an official mod manager that they would have to release. Regardless. So they've just said in the past that, you know, mods do a good job at doing certain things, that they don't necessarily have to add specific things into the game if it's not really needed at that point. And they can focus on other things. Not that they won't ever add things like that because we have seen them do that in the past. Like, you couldn't always vertical nudge, but you would have to use the mod Infinite Nudge to do so. But they've added that into the game since, right? So it's not impossible that they would add things, quality of life things into the game. It's just there's so many, and sometimes their systems don't always. It may not always be the easiest thing to implement. And you're also taking a modder off of their job, I guess you can say. Like, then it's pointless for them to continue that mod and adding to it in XYZ. The way around it, which some companies do this, is to hire the modder in order to add to the game, but then that's like a one-time thing, right? I'm not buying it. Wait, you're not buying what? Pal World? The whole not adding the mod to vanilla thing? Well, they do add some things that were mods into vanilla, but it's impossible to add every single one. And they have a vision of what they want to have in their game as well, right? So they can only do so much. But vanilla, right. Like vanilla has to be borderline perfect on release. Yep, yeah, the road plan is really huge. And now, whenever they implement anything, they have to think of the limitations. We are now slightly, sadly, unfortunately, limited by what console is capable of, and I don't really think it's going to hurt the game too much. But now there's the added layer of everything they do. They also have to consider it for console, and it has to be implemented and functional. Yeah, I haven't played Power World since the initial beta release, so I don't know. Maybe we'll play that on launch. That's the 10th, right? I don't think they set a time. I'm actually still on the Power World Reddit, even though I don't play it. People don't really post. It doesn't show up on my feed too much. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm here when it does. That's in 2 days? That's on Friday? Oh my god. CSS is also keeping up with Unreal Engine. They weren't for a bit, I think, right? I think that they had to jump a few versions. They just released a whole dev thing video. I think they had to jump a few versions just now. Did they reintroduce the gliding too? Sorry, I'm thinking. Will this reach or do I have to? Yeah, it will. Good. I didn't know how to go the other way, you know? So they took it out to be safe. I don't think Nintendo went after them for that. Or maybe they did. They might have. Because in Legends Arceus, they introduced... In Pokemon Legends Arceus, they introduced you gliding on a... God, I don't know. I don't know the name of the Pokemon. On a dude. This might not be proper. But the problem is when they filed the copyright. It was like really late compared to when Arceus came out. And so I don't think... And also a bunch of other games do it. I think... No, because you used to be able to glide with the pals. They replaced it with the leather thing because of the Nintendo copyright from Legends Arceus. Bravery, that's what it's called, I think. Whatever, I can't see. Oh no! This has to be down the other way. Oh good, that placed the correct way. I know what I'm doing. I'm just placing this and that'll be it. I'll do the carts tomorrow. This one didn't place the right way, oh well. Alright, I got a power and cart tomorrow. But I think that's good prog. We finished the storage solution, started making sheets, started making copper sheets, and almost ready to make encased industrial beams. Tomorrow we'll work on the motors, excuse me, and then, hell yeah. It's not past my bedtime, it's just 8 minutes past my stream time. I don't go to bed at midnight. Ugh. It's past Atlas's bedtime. Look at the boy. He's like, Mama, I'm pooped. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, same time. My time is in my schedule. You know, the standard stuff. Have a good night. It is a tattoo, yes. The Zelda tattoo. It's hard to show on stream. I had to stand up. Okay, bye.